Okay. What do we,
Yeah, the countdown is started on my end, so...
Yep. Nighttime coming on daytime, or is it daytime going on
It's
nighttime?
evening.
Oh, it's
It's
evening.
evening currently.
Now, what were we
I
doing?
don't
I
know
don't have
why.
a clue. Oh, that's right. I had my building to finish, didn't I?
Yeah, you worked on this building. I believe you want to finish it.
That's
At
right.
least I
So
think so.
now I have to work out how I wanted to do it.
You had some plan for the roof.
Yeah, yeah. I've just got to try and remember. Oh, that's
Alrighty.
right. Yeah, it's okay. I remember now. Don't get your knickers in a knot. So if I put the 3 and the 3, then that will give me there. Yeah, that's what I
Hey
wanted.
folks, and welcome back for this series. Oops, it's pressurized, and today we're gonna continue our suffering towards different goals. Arthur gonna continue working on this hangar, beautiful one. Some piece of real mastery here. And while I gonna work on our train, and to do that I probably have to grab a little bit more of hydrogen to be able to fly a little bit longer before I fall and die. So and it's also gonna be nice to grab a little bit of food here. Can we order some more? Spaghetti, burrito. Yeah, I think we can afford something like maybe 4 burritos. Here we go. And they're gonna grab them also. Okay. I got stuck. Alrighty. Let's find our train, and of course it's evening. It's sunset. Alright, well, sooner or later somebody of our viewers gonna join us and maybe scroll time for us. That would be real nice. Wait a second, I shouldn't fly there. I should drive there. Because I need that survey stuff there to actually be able to build a station. Because I believe we're close to that point. At least, the video suggests that. What I'm not happy about this trader is that we have a lot of batteries, but we definitely don't have enough power in them. So, can we afford to have a reactor here? Sorry, sudden sneeze attack. So, a nice little nuclear reactor might do all the difference here. Where I wanna feed it? Yeah, right here. Why not, though?
All I need.
Here we go. And now put it right here. Come on. We're missing a few computers, don't we? Yep, and also it's gonna be nice to find some uranium. And we have it. So let me go grab some. I don't think that we need all of that. I think we need something around maybe 100. That's gonna stay for a long time here. Nice. Reactors up, and Can I? Yep, I can. And now, actually, we can afford to have a lot more. So let me grab 1,000, just for the sake of long life. It looks like I can grab everything and just put it there. Easy.
No good.
Here we
So what am I
go.
gonna do?
Yep, that's
What I
a lot
need
better. Now,
is another bloody
my
change.
goodness. Key, small reactor. It says it's gonna stay up for 14 weeks. And that's the stuff we are looking for here. Now, where's our batteries? Batteries fully recharged in 5 hours. Nice. Nice. So now I need to fold the solar station first. Then grab our trailer, attach it to that stuff.
So we need one,
If I'm not mistaken, it's gonna be
3. So if
9.
we have 2
Detached.
by 3 flat,
I probably can afford a little bit higher speed. For
and
now
we
on.
go to there.
E. Oof. That wasn't a perfect spot for parking, to be honest. Right in front of that bloody hole. Easy. Kidoki. So. Nice. Just nice. That. Okay, now lower speed and definitely lower force here. Now go up.
We look at
Here we go. Attached.
2 by 3 flat.
Like that. Magnificent. Why it's... Wait a second. Ah, shit. Yeah, of course. We cannot use this stuff in case of this trailer. Park. Here we go. That's a lot better. And now let's drive towards our new station. Whew. Yeah, it's gonna be a tough job today because we need to kinda manage to connect this railway system to our ice mine, which is probably not gonna be easy, considering we need to align them somehow. So yeah, we'll look. I think we can actually try to approach. The first one is to continue railway like it is right now. Oh shit, what was fucking... Where that boulder came from? Night. It's not about boulder, it's about night and
You
me
bloody
being
dumbass.
distracted.
Jesus, whip.
Shit. I see. What was that?
Now, let's try that again, shall we? For the 477th time.
Okay, now we don't have that solar station on our back, but you know, that might be fine, and that's because this fucking stone that we partially dig prior. What happened, Arthur? What happened on your end?
I sort of had it lined up and then I sort of put it in the wrong place. Then I sort of took it all to pieces and had to do it all again.
I see. I see.
And found out I'd done it wrong again.
You see, that's why I try typically to place one piece welded up, and then try to place more when I'm double sure that everything's correct.
Yeah, well, that's the trouble, you see. Now I can't. What am I doing? Where are you? Oh, you're down there. Okay. So we've got that one there. We've got that one there. We now need the 3x3s in there. Oh, that's 2x3. You dumbass. Jesus wept. Get it right.
Wait a second. I shall do that. Yeah. Now you can enjoy that with me.
Right. We're putting it in there. It's number bloody 9. Why does God send all these problems to me? He knows I've got no patience for tomfoolery.
Unfortunately, I
Don't
can't
answer
say
that or I'll send you
anything
down to
about that.
meet my father. He'll have you chucking coal in the fires in no time.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got that one there. So let's put that in position so I can see what it looks like.
By the look of it, it's gonna take a bit longer than I prefer. Let me add additional set speed limit at, let's say, 160. Come on. Keep up with that. Here we go. That shall be a little bit better. Because, you know, at 60 kilometers per hour, 5 kilometers, it's gonna be something like 10 minutes of driving that I don't want to spend. So I'd better go faster.
Yeah, go faster.
Somebody could become salty boy today.
What do you mean today? It's my normal state.
It's your normal state.
And
okay,
that's when I'm in a good
that
mood.
Probably makes sense. Yeah. Have you managed to get a little bit more of your Bacardi?
No. It's going to be another week before they can deliver it.
Oh shit, I see.
Yeah, so things
In
could
this
get
case,
desperate very quickly.
I see. In this case, I probably should be double careful, yeah?
At least double. If you want to
least
stay
double,
alive,
yeah.
it might be best to go for triple.
I'm not too worried about staying alive. I'm mostly worried about you throwing your keyboard into your new PC or something like that.
But why would I do a thing like that? When I've got the old one here I can throw instead.
Well, the thing is that the older one has nothing to do with that. currently.
Yeah, but it's easier to throw because I don't have to unhook all the wiring.
Ah, okay, well. What's that? Oh, that's a missed drop. Huh. Cool. Cool that I find it. And it looks like we can grab it along the way. Magnificent. Just bloody magnificent. Now, the only thing is to not miss it in the darkness.
Okay, so it's got to be 2, 2, and 2. One of each. All right, let's go round
Ouch.
and sort all those ones out. Those are done. Oh, they're all done. So I've got to sort
Nice.
all those ones.
Alrighty. Now park. Easy. And let's get it. I hope it's not gonna blow up in my face. And it's not. Good. What do we have here? A little bit of scrap metal. Nothing bad.
Hmm.
Here we go. Stuff goes there. And we're gonna go further. Further we go, indeed. Yep, something like this should be good. Guys in chat, we desperately need some sunlight, so let me actually remind you how you can help us with that. Nope. Yep. And we can do something like this. And now drive further. Hopefully sooner or later.
Where am I? Completely lost. Totally clueless.
Isn't that your normal state? Isn't it?
Clueless, yeah. But not always lost.
Not always lost. I see. Okay. That might explain something.
I hope not, because then you'll get the idea that I might actually make a mistake occasionally.
Whoa! That wasn't my plan. Whew! Okay, now it feels like a good idea to actually use lower speed because we came in somewhere. We actually came here already. Okie dokie. Whew. That's our bloody lake. My goodness. Driving in the dark. Awful experience. Just awful experience. Okie dokie, here we go. Park right there. Okay, this guy is here. Wait a second, why I not refilled my hydrogen? Don't we have a hydrogen here? Oh, this tank is empty. And what about this tank? Come on. This tank has just a little bit of it. I don't know why it doesn't refill my hydrogen in my suit, though, but okay, what we lost here. I believe... Yeah, just the top part and... What? One of containers? Seriously? Fortunately not that one. Not the container that contains all our beauty here. But that's not good anyways. Alright, we're gonna restore it later on. For now, though, I need to probably stop this locomotive. Or is it stop itself already? It is. Uh-huh. And why you did that? Probably because you ran out of everything, I mean. Yep, it's empty. It's absolutely empty.
Oh, of course, myself if I've
At the
got some
same
value.
time. What's going on here? At the same time, I think we need to curve it down a little bit earlier. Because we got a lot higher from the ground that I prefer. I probably like to curve it down at somewhere like this point. Okay, let me actually... Oh, I see. What do you mean streaming? What? Okay, it feels like I got desynced from the server for some unknown reason again.
So I'm carrying the heavy burden again, are we? Is that what you're trying to say?
Something like that.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm getting used to it anyway, so...
Yeah. I should go to the main menu and reconnect again, by the look of it.
Okay, just gotta wait for that glass to be ready. Then do
You
I
mean
want one
that
or do
glass
I
that you're
want
trying to build,
two?
or that glass that
No,
sits on
I
your
was
table?
just finishing off the side, the walls,
I see.
and I'm just sort of in the meantime trying to work out how to do the roof while I complete these. So it gives me time to think, you see.
One question though. Don't you think that it might be a good idea to have one more rib of reinforcement
No,
along
just
the
trust me.
hangar
Trust
between them?
me, trust me. I don't know what I'm doing, but
Okay.
I know what I'm doing.
Alrighty. I gonna let you cook. No problem.
That's all right. You just do the dishes when I'm finished.
Uh-huh. Okay. You mean I gotta just fix all the problems
Yeah,
when you screw up?
yep, that's the
Okay.
idea. Now you're getting better at this.
Yeah, sounds like that. Alrighty, game. It's time to load up. Really. Oh, come on. Yep. So now I need just a little bit of that to put this marking block. Somewhere here, why not?
Gonna play this
Over
fucking
there.
game, aren't we?
And
1, 2, 3,
Now we need to
4,
move
5.
our locomotive back, stripe that down, and do something thoughtful. Don't think that's gonna work, for me at least. But, you know... Actually, I might wanna move it all the way back to our base to refill it with our steel plates. Yeah, that might be a good idea. Indeed. Okie dokie. In this case... Where is that marker? Oh, here it is. I just want to stop for a minute there, cut down the rails from the point in time when we don't need them. And just to be clear, you know, just to be clear, stop. Bloody train. Okie dokie, so we're gonna cut it down right here. What? Why the rest of it don't wanna fall? It should fall eventually. Okay, give me that. A bit of construction components. Where can I steal a bit of construction components? I don't think that we have it somewhere here. Alright, anyways. We're gonna find it out later. Here we go. Full steam ahead back to our station. That's the idea. Then grab some steel plates and return here. Because we obviously need them. So, I think I'm gonna lower the rails from that point that I marked already as much as possible. It's a little bit jumpy on turns, isn't it? Then think how to make that corner, because since we're really clearly close to this station, that corner should be pretty bloody sharp. And considering we can, I mean, if we need to turn 90 degree, which is probably our goal, and we can turn 3 degree per section, that give us 30 bloody sections, and I'm not happy about that. However, nah, without however, we have only one horizontal hinge on each connection, which means we limit it to 3 degree. 30 sections, that will be quite a problem. How can I simplify this process for me? You know, because building each connection previously have taken a lot of time. Just a lot of time for me. So I'd like to simplify this process somehow. I could probably put just the hinge on the front of this train, and and use it instead of whole construction with hinges and pistons and stuff like that on the rails, and use it to place that connector that's gonna be beginning of the new segment of rails in a correct orientation. That might work, but that's gonna require additional shenanigans in front of this train. But you know what? It seems like that's the only way. That's the only bloody way to do that. Because, I don't want to waste something like 3 episodes to build one bloody turn for this train. Considering we need to think about railway arrows also for our base. So yeah, that's might be a good thought. My goodness, it's just 8 p.m. So the whole night in front of us. At least Arthur have some fun building that stuff.
Is there a thinner girder I can put across here, or I can only use the large blocks?
You can only use the large blocks, but there is a thinner girder. Let me
But
take
I
a
can't
look
put
how
it
it's
up here
called.
like this, though.
You can. You need to find the scaffold block in your G menu.
I
They're
see.
a
Yeah.
lot more elegant.
Yeah, no, it's not what I'm looking for. Okay, let me think about
Are you
this.
sure?
Yeah, no, it's, I was looking for something else, but I don't know if I can get away with it. Okay, let's leave that there for the moment and finish off the glass on this other side, so then I can see what I'm working with. So we will go back down here.
Oh, that's our base in front.
That,
Okay, that explains.
that.
We probably need to use even lower speed further.
Okay, so we want a 2, a 2, and 2 threes. So that was 2 by 3.
That was fairly fast. Okie dokie. That's it. Now, let's connect that like that. And probably it's gonna be a nice idea to put our batteries on charge. In this case, we can go here and order and no, probably first
Damn
we
it!
need to find look.
I hate fat fingers.
Okay, only 11k in general, so I think we need to order something like a little bit more. And now, let's load this train, shall we? We're gonna go like that. We're gonna find all the steel plates. That's not exactly what we're looking for. Something like that, something like this, something like that. Let's grab them from all the corners of our base. Here we go. One stuff. Totally filled. That's not what we're looking for. Okay, you're gonna go here. You're gonna go here. Ah, shit. I see. Okay. We can't use
Come on,
that
you
actually.
mother. Get in there.
Hold on. Go there. Go here. And you're gonna go here. And now we're gonna call it a day. For that. Okay. So let's switch our direction first, and then yeah, it's gonna be nice to refill my hydrogen. Isn't it?
Jesus,
Okay,
why won't
okay.
you fit in there, you mother?
Oh,
Okay.
what are suffering with here?
Oh, it's just lining this up. It's a pain in the ass.
I see. About this rib in the middle, you wanted to use something thinner or what?
No, 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 no. I'm going to leave it like that. I've got something else in mind.
All right.
Just wait for the magnificent piece of artwork. You'll see it when it's done.
Okie dokie.
You should know me better than to just sort of make assumptions I'm going to do it right.
No. No assumptions like that at all. Alright, gentlemen, while our battery is charging, I probably shall have a short break. Let me take a look. Locomotive batteries. It doesn't say anything about time. Oh, fully recharged in 2 minutes. That probably means that I can afford to have a 2 minutes break. And to where is that? I see. It shouldn't be there. It should be here because I want to provide you with a nice view on Arthur's masterpiece here, like that. You probably can watch him working there while I'm gonna have a little bit of break and be back in a minute.
And now he's gone to go and put his feet up in front of the fire, drink hot toddies and Christmas cheer, and blame us for making a screw up. I know it's coming. Let me just check I've got it all in. Yeah, I've got them all in. So let's see if we can pick some of these up. What the conniving piece of shit's going on here? Well, I don't know what's doing it, but it should have been done by now. Nah. Okay, say you're going to screw me around. Isn't that amazing? It's never happened before. Okay. Build pattern. Bulletproof glass. Of course it's bulletproof glass. Why wouldn't it be?
Energy low.
Oh, shut up, woman. I've got other things on my mind. I don't know how the system works, but it certainly doesn't work how I think it should. Let's have another go, shall we? Let's see if we can find some bulletproof glass. That's displays. It's displays. Are you telling me that we can't have any bulletproof glass? With all this shit here? Heavens above, what is he doing to me? Just another display. More displays. I don't know why he needs that many bloody displays.
And I'm back.
Why is the fabricator full of display screens and there's no bloody glass?
What? Probably because you used all the glass. Let me double check.
No, it's all right.
Yep.
I've just put it to the front of the line, so at least I can keep some of this going.
It's not full of displays, it's full of
Yeah, it's glass now because I changed the production. It was doing steel plate, and it had a shitload of steel plate, and the glass wasn't being made.
Yeah, exactly. That's correct. By the way,
which only
how
took me
much?
14 minutes to work out why things weren't being made.
Well,
Because you left me in
you
the
know,
dark.
that happens. Probably gonna
No, I
order
think you set
even
it up that way on
something better.
purpose, just to see if I'd notice.
Nah.
Yep.
Alright, it's time to return to our work site. The only thing I'm worried of is that... what? Wait a second. It's off there. Why? Ah, yeah. That explains. That explains, isn't it? Switch lock here. Now it should be okay-ish. Ah. Here we go. Maybe even faster. Why not? Ouch. Ah, shit. Of course. Alright. Well, anyways. Wait a second. I just realized that I actually need to build that stuff first, don't I? Let's use that one for now.
Hang on.
Maybe
Did
we're gonna
I put those back the
switch.
front? Don't you dare tell me I put those back the front.
Yeah, we need to think about that stuff to actually curve our rails easier. And
Oh no, you didn't.
while we on our base, it's gonna be a lot easier to do, I believe. Okay, dokie. So, yeah, I did crash that stuff. Of course I did. You shouldn't be surprised about that at all.
Okay, all of that's
first
done.
things
Now,
first.
if I put another
It's
line
gonna
there,
go to 0 to 0, I told you. Like
I
that.
put another line there, that will cover all of that.
Reverse.
And that should
now
leave
it
me
should
two
be,
spacings to do that, or
do
two or
something
one.
like this.
Okay, this takes up one. And this takes up one. That'll leave me...
Now we need to restore everything on its front.
Okay, so it takes up that one, so I end up with one.
Give me, install
two,
that stuff.
And that should be enough because I take one each.
Now, something
Yeah,
like
that'll do it.
this, something like that.
My
And
God,
we're
I'm so bloody brilliant.
I told you that, but of course you're not gonna believe me.
Why would I believe you?
I don't know. I don't know for real. I had these sensors somewhere. Where are they? Wait a second. Here are they. Good. Okay. And we need this one. And like that. Nope. Here we go. Why I don't want to fit there? Interior plate. You want to say we don't have interior plates or what? What's going on here? Oh, finally. Here we go.
If it
Now a
do
little bit
that.
of this. Seriously.
Because you know who will complain if I don't.
Alrighty, again, left to 0, right to 0, bottom, let's say 10, top to 0, back to 0, front, let's say 10. Now that we don't need, we need stations, large ships, and subgrids. That should be it. And now in case of losing that stuff, you should call full stop. Trigger now, and where's our broadcast controller? Transmit the first message. Okay, that stuff restored. Now, how we gonna approach
What are you doing? Idiot.
I think we can just build some shenanigan like that.
Huh. Okay.
Fuel critical.
All right, woman, all right. You're worse than me bloody mother.
Okie dokie. That's gonna be another small to large grid conversion here, because that's stuff in large grid, obviously.
I just heard
But,
the wolves cry, so I don't know where they went.
Well, I suppose we never know because our bad ray fruit is not here.
He's
And
probably still in bed. You know, he sleeps in a lot on the weekend.
Well, he typically don't sleep yet, but today he might. Okay, so we need to be able to adjust it in 2 dimensions and also be able to turn it in this way. So what if I put something like that, then use 2 pistons to be able to adjust it. Actually, we need 3 pistons, which means we can simplify that and put one of them here. That should do the trick for us. Why shouldn't I use beautiful ones? Okay, and we're gonna put it like that. And then we need 2 more pistons. One in this orientation and the second one in that orientation. But yeah, we're gonna put it like that. Oh, and of course I need to weld everything up before it screwed up.
Now the fun starts. How am I going to work the ants? There is a way I could do it, but I don't know if it'll work properly. So, let's start.
Okay.
See, those I would rather have had
that.
the other way around, but we can't really do it that way. Or can we?
Good. Now you in a negative position, so we're gonna limit you to 0 here and go up. Nice.
It's on the outside anyway, so
Now,
okay, that's all right.
now we need to build this arm, and it's gonna be a fun part.
Two.
That's gonna be a fun part.
We have enough of those.
Alright. So if we put it like that, we shall be able now to yeah, I should put it in a different direction, because then we can actually avoid additional stuff here, which is gonna be nice. And now we can just put something like that, and it should be for
Let's see what we've got here.
my goodness. I got this thing from the server again.
Again? They really don't like you, do they?
Oh, really? So I'm not just got this thing from the server. It looks like I got disconnected from everywhere. What the f... going on here? No way. No bloody way. Not again. It says that it's running. Can you hear me, Arthur?
Yeah. I'm
That's
thinking.
interesting. I see. Yeah, the problem is that my VPN is down and they can't get it up again.
Oh no.
Yep. That's not good. Because without it, I can't get back to the game. And that's definitely not great. Okay, why can't you connect back?
Let's see what
That's
we
the
can do with that.
question, I believe. Come on. Show me what's going on here.
That would be there.
Magnificent.
And of course we need girders. Alright, let's get the girders. Oh shit!
Is that stuff lying to me? Is that stuff lying to me? And actually,
Of course it is.
we cannot. And actually, my server is down.
Oh.
I mean, VPN server that I'm orienting for that stuff. Because I can't reach it. Yep, connection timed out. That's nothing surprising. All right, one more time. And nope, not like that. What about you? That's failed. Okay. Let's try to reboot that server, shall we?
Okay, so what if I can...
Reboot did help.
There.
Good. Which means I should be able now join the game. Okay, okay. That's a
Yeah.
lot better.
There. There. Okay, now, can I get those? Oh, damn, they're going to be too far over.
No. Just aim on these end blocks from inside.
Energy
Yeah,
low.
like that.
Oh, I see, okay.
And now position it properly. Okay, I'm back. Good. Now, that stuff up, and I shall think. So, our angle we can achieve right here, and if we go reverse, it should be all right. The only thing is what I gonna use as a connection point there. I'd like to have something in between. Okay. I mean, obviously we need to convert the grid here, and it should be at roughly the same level as this lower one, but at the same time I don't wanna ruin this grid conversion each time, which means that we should go higher, because let's imagine that this is our connector. In this case, I'd like to put something like maybe this guy, like that, and attach that grid conversion on its top. In this case, I can just grind down this middle block each time, and it should be okay-ish to move further. So here we need our rotor part like that, and our main rotor should be on its top. So that means that the first idea was actually right, and we need this piston facing up instead of down, like that, which should allow us to build something like this. Nah. Yep. And to have our rotor here. Good. So let's put that. Let's get rid of this and put our rotor here. And in this case, we need this one. Can I put it on the side? Of course I cannot, because we need something to hold it. Okay. Let's build something like that, which is gonna be our stuff to hold it. And go like that, which should allow us to get rid of this abomination. Then put this stuff on a... Come on, yep. Advanced rotor part, exactly like this. Good. Welding that up. Need to weld everything here up. Good. Now we're missing a few parts here and few parts there. Let's grab them and finish this and finish that one. Fuel low, not good, but expected. Okay, okay. Key. And they need to choose something. Okay, that should be it. So now we need a few more steel tubes here. Let's grab those. Okay, dokie. So now I should be able to just do a touch here. Here we go, and by the look of it, I need to lower it as far as possible, like that. And now if I get rid of this, it should be able to drive properly. It says -2. Yeah, it's okay-ish. and we shall limit it to 0 here and 0 there. And in this case, if we go all the way down, yep, it's good. It's actually in a proper position. All right. Well, I suppose it's time to go further and test it. So we're gonna go like that. We're gonna do something like this and go like that. Okay, show me how it feels while we're driving forward. Okay, it's not gonna hit anything, which is good, which make me happy.
You mean I'm finally safe?
Nah, you are not.
Huh.
I
Why,
probably am.
why should
Yeah.
I ever expect that I would be? I mean, you know, I know dreams are free, but even that should have some
What?
accountability.
What make you think that dreams are free? They're the most expensive part of our life.
Yeah, but God told me. And you know, he never lies. Well,
Could you please not disappoint me anymore
why?
with statements like that?
But I was watching him standing there with his orange makeup right in the middle of the White House, which, white being virgin, must be that's where heaven is. And he looked me right in the eye and he said he never lies. So who am I to...
Let's stay out of politics for at least a little while.
It's not
Can we?
political, it's religious.
When you mentioned White House,
Energy critical.
Yeah.
that actually felt as a politics.
No.
Yeah.
The White House was built in the middle of heaven. Everybody knows that.
So you decided to confuse me, don't you?
No, would I confuse you?
Well, you're desperately trying.
That's not desperation. That's the satisfaction of knowing you've accomplished what you set out to do.
Yeah, sure. We have an antenna here. Can I? Aha, I cannot manage our base because it doesn't have an antenna. Interesting. All right, well, I suppose that's gonna be okay-ish. All right, now the main thing is to not miss that position where I actually did that stuff. Should I build it in a way that we can only tilt it right and left, but not up and down, so we cannot test it immediately. We need we need to actually lower it down first, I mean our rails, and then only then we'll be able to test it. Ah, shit. Well, anyways, that is as it is. It feels like later on I gonna need to not only put those support pillars on the rails, but also build a little bit of light posts near those support stuff. That will give us nice look while we're driving our train. On the other hand, the train gonna be automated, so that's probably not that matter. But I believe it's gonna be a beautiful stuff anyways, so I might consider doing that as well. Key. We're getting closer by the look of it. Which means after this turn I probably should lower the speed. Or maybe I can do that right now. Just in case. Mm. Yep.
Bugger. I got them the wrong way around. I used the inverted one and I shouldn't have. Should have used the other one.
Your favorite thing with
Oh, I got the end ones right, but I didn't get
jeans?
the top ones right. Actually, I might leave it like that. Because that means that if that's that way round, the sunlight should get in there easier, shouldn't it? And only be diffused.
Yep.
So that would
Here we
actually
go.
increase the amount of natural light during the day. And we have the lights for the backup during the night. Actually, yeah, I think I'll leave it that way. Because I think that's quite different.
Yep.
Because all the other windows are have the shading on the outside, but this will allow natural light to come in during. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. That's beautiful. I did it on purpose, just so I could have that effect.
Okie dokie. So, we need to tilt it down from this point. And which means we're gonna need something like that, something like this, and something like that, and two of those. Yeah, like that, and yeah, sure, of course. What make me think that it's gonna work out as expected? Okie dokie. Oh, seriously? I mean, the only audience we get today is spammers.
Really?
Yep. By the look of it.
Well, they must be worried about you if they're starting to concentrate on you.
Yeah.
Send them a message, ask them if they're members of the CIA, just in case. Because you know what they're like.
The main thing that they're not members of IC.
Yeah. Well, that's one and the same thing as far as I can work out.
Nah.
Because one is stupid, the other one's ignorant and stupid.
Well, nah, I don't think so. Alrighty, where were we? We desperately try to finish that up. That we actually can. Firstly, straighten you up. And in this case, you should go there. And that stuff should go something like that. Shall be good. And now we need one more rotor, don't we? If it's gonna go down, we need the rotor also pointed down. And now we need to weld it up. And of course, we're not gonna have pieces. Which means we shall go back and grab those pieces. Come on. Give me those. You know what? I'm probably gonna be a cheaty bastard.
And
do
that's
something
different.
like
Why?
that. Because I want to see something.
Huh.
That's why.
Now, that's how, does that look like a cathedral? Yep, light and then mate. Yeah. Yeah, because that leaves the light coming in from all angles, but it blocks that area there, so it looks, oh, that's good. Okay. That's exactly what I tried to do.
That's not bad indeed. The only asking I have for you, if you're gonna leave that middle section in inverted view, could you please replace those end parts also, just to keep it consistent? You see, I don't mind having them in this orientation, but just let's keep it consistent.
Oh, all right. Everything's always got to be tidy and organised, doesn't it? Oh,
What are you even talking about? Okay, can I have all the needed pieces from here? I probably cannot. Yep. Of course I cannot. What make me think that I can? Yeah, that stuff. Come on. That, like this. What? I ran out of silicon here. That's not good. Well, that probably means that I have to go to the base, grab some silicon in the crab, and move it here. Oh, that wasn't a good thing to do. And it looks real odd in this orientation. Aha, it's stuck in the ground. I see. All right. Well, that happens, you know. Easy. Okay. Let me fly back to the base and fix our little problem, because I thought about filling our building site trailer with all necessary resources, but of course I forgot. Shoot. That shouldn't surprise you, after all. Alright, that's not a big deal.
Oh,
Considering
shit.
we have that vehicle.
No! The whole bloody roof fell in because I took those ends away. You would go and mess up everything, wouldn't you?
Oh,
Ah!
shit. Magnificent.
That did not help.
You find the
Well,
perfect moment to...
I thought they would be braced on the edge of these beams, but evidently they weren't.
Well, of course, if you needed to aim at these end pieces when you placed them, they were attached to these end pieces, and when you grabbed them down,
Inventory full.
the roof fell. Then you decided that that's a good idea to distract me in this moment, and I ended up being dead.
I think that's just desserts for misleading me.
What? Who misled you? What are you talking about, even?
You misled me about
No.
how to design things and put things in places and things like that.
Yep. Okay. What I was about to do is actually to fill this guy. First I need to empty this guy, probably. It has something in it. It has a bunch of crap.
Energy
So
low.
let's empty it
Oh, come on.
like this. And
Jesus.
now we need to go... We go and fill it with silicon wafers, because that's the stuff we're missing there. Okie dokie. Locked. Now we're gonna grab them from here. Something like that. Come on. Let me do that.
Inventory full.
I think something like 20k should be enough. We have only 6 for now, though, but, you know, that's not a big problem. We're gonna solve that soon. Okay, dokie. 17, probably one more round, and we should be alright. Yeah. Okay, dokie, that's loaded. Now, let's go like that. And hopefully like this. Oh, and then I can use scrap to actually grind down that piece that fall down. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be real nice.
Inventory full.
Crab looks real strange. Real strange vehicle. Indeed.
Okay.
Well, anyways,
Better go back and do this all
it
again.
is as it is.
So, which way are we going to do it?
Yes. Okay, yep, slow down a little bit. And here we go. Now it's time to land. Idea. Like that. Nope, not like this. Like that. Okay, okay. And parked. Okay, let's move these guys first. Good. That stuff unloaded. And you know what? For the sake of saving energy, I'm probably gonna turn it off. Oops. That's fine. Okay, now what am... Oh, my inventory filled in with this one, and we can't put it in because we don't have our second. Yeah, and it's a little bit filled. Okie dokie. You know what? It's probably a good time to actually replace that container. Yep, let's put it back. And can I have a little bit of interior plates, please? Yep. Now, like that. Was it like this? Probably. I should. That was stuff that we don't need here. Okie dokie. What do you mean we don't have nickel and we don't have iron? We had it. We had it there. What's going on? Here are nickel, here... Ah, I see. That explains. That explains. We shall do something like that first. Yeah, now it's gonna go. Good. Now let's put that back and grab everything we need for this container. And now we shall be able to move that stuff here. That should be it. Good. Now I hope I have everything for that. Which means we shall be ready to finish that stuff and continue further. Easy. Okay, dokie. Here we go. Now we need to tilt it down 3 degrees So we're gonna limit you at up 3, down -3, and we need to do something like that. Good. Now we need to align it properly, which means we're gonna go something like what? Shit, it should be built in a different way, isn't it? Yeah, it probably should be built up instead of down, because now it don't wanna fit here. Okay, well, I suppose that's good to know. Let's rebuild it. Ah! Bugger. Where is that stuff? I don't want to miss it. But I probably did already.
Actually,
Shoot.
now I've
Alright.
changed them all round. Everything should look the same. The only difference
Good.
is that now I've put all the tinted grass on the outside, so I'm not going to have it the other way after all. See, I had to change it anyway. So,
Okay, we can go like that. Like this. And I should. I need a bit more of those.
nothing in there.
Now
Okay.
like that. And now something like this. Good. And of course I need a lot of stuff to weld it up. So let's grab those. Put them there. And now. Can I align you now, bloody stuff? Here we go. Finally. Good. And now for this guy, we need to move them closer. Yep. Probably. Easy. Yeah, probably something like that. Now switch lock. Good. And yeah, now we need to actually convert that to station. Good. And put few more bits and pieces. Firstly color that, and then put something like this. I think we can actually weld it up to this point and then get one more line lower. That shall be good. Okay. But of course I'd like to put it down to the ground, which means I shall get rid of few blocks here, just in case. Something like that. Now we're gonna go all the way down from this position, and only then do everything else. This like that, and finally like that. Good. Now it's connected to the ground and shouldn't go anywhere, which means we can get rid of all these shenanigans. Easy. Let's put all bits and pieces there. Keep them closer. Nice. That stuff out. Good. The only stuff we're missing now is... yeah, our projector. Can I have our projector bits and pieces back? No. We need a big one. Good. We can. So we're gonna put it like that. Nice. And now we're looking for the long railway. Okay, good. We need to go... Yeah, something like that, I believe. Not too long this way. Oh, exactly. It should be exactly perfect length. Great. Just great. That's exactly what we're looking for. The only thing that we need to move it there, easy. That we need to move it one block higher, like that. And that should be just perfect. Okie dokie. So now, this guy gonna go reverse. Why it didn't move? It actually moves. I just can't see it because what? Yeah, correct, because I probably got this thing from the server again. Bloody stuff. Okay, let's turn it on anyways. Sit somewhere here as a bird and rejoin the game.
I don't know what's going on with this, but it ain't being nice.
What do you mean ain't being nice? Of course it is nice.
No, it's not. It keeps withdrawing
Have
the
you noticed that
glass,
you-
but it's leaving the girders behind.
Well, probably because when you filled your build planner, you filled it with block that has girders in it already. So build planner planned to grab only rest, which glass. That was close to you.
Yeah. Can't see him, Mo. Oh, here he is, right beside me. You mean you were going to try and sneak up on... He was actually trying to sneak up on me. You'll have to wait till I'm done with my glass.
Yeah.
I don't have time to piss around with bloody meat at the moment. I'm a busy man. I've got major construction contracts to complete.
So you decided to actually put them tinted side out this time.
What did I just say before? See, you never listen to me, even when I'm talking nonsense.
Yeah, I was busy. Complaining about my game. Get out of sort of sync again. It shouldn't surprise you because you do the same stuff. I mean, complaining also. So
No, I never complain. I just bring up
how serious?
points of interest.
Okay, good. All right, while it do that, I can actually probably grab the crab and start dismantling that huge stuff that laying here on the ground. I'm just curious to see... no, I can't afford that yet. I can't afford that yet because I have to be double sure that that stuff on its front is actually work as expected. Come on, give me. Ah, shit, it's gonna be easier to do from that. So, sensor, show on HUD and info
Energy
show sensor
Huh.
field range.
Jeez, why don't I
Keep
have
red.
any energy left? I eat lots of fish and
Why
chips,
it's
drink lots of
red
booze, smoke too much,
if it should be green?
don't sleep enough.
Automated sensor.
How could I possibly not have any energy?
Large stations. It shouldn't be red. It should be basically... Nah, I I see. What it might be? It might be its bottom extend, because we need just 1 meter, not 10 meters there.
Now, you can see my magnificent building. A picture of the finest architectural construction ever created in Space Engineers.
You know what? I like it, actually. It's beautiful.
Well, you've got no option. I designed it. Of course you like it. I mean, it's retro, cathedralic. I mean, you approach that, you wouldn't know if you're going into a cathedral or the perfect workshop or just a good place to sleep.
Yeah. Yep. I get it. I actually get it.
And if anybody annoys you, you can always throw them out the window
course.
straight into the big hole at the back of the shop.
I see.
Magnificent idea. I thought of everything.
Yeah.
And why are
Okie
my
dokie.
lights not on? Haven't you put my lights on? Or did you switch them off? Or are they on a timer?
What? What do you mean they are not on? They are on.
Oh, are they? Oh, they must be. Oh, of course, yeah, in daylight you wouldn't see them as much because they're not. I normally have all my lights at full power. But at night, yeah, that would probably be enough because they're spaced enough to cover everything, I think.
You see, you just get used to play at night, so
Yeah.
yeah. But here we do our best to actually play at daylight. Okay, dokie. Now it should be good to actually refill my
All right.
hydrogen. We should be possible to do somewhere here, like there.
We have
Exactly.
the drill. We have the maxi gatherer. We have the find him,
Okey-dokey.
kill him. And we've got a slot left. Actually, the find him, kill him should be in this slot because it's narrower. And that would leave more space over here for another wide-bodied vehicle. That would be the
Arthur, I
sensible
see
thing
a bunch
to do.
of components laying all around. It's gonna be nice if
Where?
you can collect them.
Where?
On that connector behind you.
No, I thought I picked them all up.
No, not on the bottom connector, on the side connector. I mean, that white connector just in front of you, on its top. You see?
Oh, is there some on
Girders
the
and
top?
stuff like that.
Oh, I see. I didn't, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't see them fall down there.
And it just looked messy. So... Alright, so we have that stuff. Somehow we have it in incorrect position, which actually shouldn't surprise anybody at this stage. Okay, and we should go like that actually. Weld it up. Now, what do we need now is to put a little bit more of those and make one more corner. Something like that, something like this. Not corner, but you get the idea. Now we need this guy pointed here and... shoot. Crying out loud. When I remember to actually do stuff.
Why?
What?
Okay,
shoot.
what's going on here?
Okay, that's become annoying. Let me just grab something like 100 or even more of those bloody computers. That might give us enough everything for quite a while.
Ah,
Right, and
no wonder that stopped bloody
nice.
working.
to get one of that. Now production, give me something like this. You managed to damage it?
No, someone else damaged it. I just found it and repaired it.
Oh, I see.
You
That
know,
probably was Wolf.
whoever the idiot was that dropped the roof on the bloody thing. You blame him, not me.
I
was
told you that
completely
was
innocent.
Wolf. He sneaked there and chewed our connector.
Of course he would. Okay, now, in theory, that should leave narrow body drill there. That's right, that leaves that to get in and out there reasonably
Actually,
easy.
shouldn't weld that.
The wide body
That's not
there,
necessary.
and that's got plenty of room to get in and out. And we have space for one more very wide-bodied unit down here. See, so you can put one of your units in there if you want to.
I don't think that I have any suitable units for that position. Shoot, now it's construction components. Okay. Motors, construction components, and probably steel tubes. Okie dokie.
Okay, well that leaves
That
only one
takes
thing to...
a
Oh
lot
shit!
of time.
What happened there?
Why you knocked out the hole there?
Not me. I wouldn't do a silly thing like that.
Okie dokie. So, I need something like that, something like this, and maybe something like that. That should cover all our, not all our needs, that stuff also. Now it should cover all our needs. And hopefully that's gonna be okay-ish. A little bit of that, a little bit of those. Should be good to go. Oh, why I never unloaded that? Shoot! I'm gonna grab as much of this as I can because... Yeah. What? Where you moved them? Why did you move them? I'm gonna grab these ones and the rest of that. Okay. That shall be good. Okie dokie. So we're gonna weld you. Easy.
What was I
Like
doing?
that.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Now. Put this guy on the top. Steel tubes. Seriously. So we don't have enough of them. That's not good. That's a real fortune that I have this trailer near that I at least can grab something. Not flying back to the base. Alright, let's go like that. Let's go like this. What else can we fit in us? Easy. Be easy on me. Here we go. Now let's put everything else in and grab some steel plates, which should allow us to finally do that. This, that, that, and uh,
Okay, where are we up to?
and of course nobody can hear me
Yes,
because.
I can't hear a word you're saying.
And what was I saying?
I don't know, I couldn't hear you.
Ah, yeah. Guess what? Guess why?
Why? Did you switch your mic off?
Nope. Worse.
You muted.
Nope. Worth.
Your wife
Even
gave
worse.
you a cup of coffee with whiskey in it.
Nah, my wife is in a bed yet. You see, it's only around 7 a.m. on our
7
end.
a.m.
So
She should have had
she has a.
coffee, your second coffee ready, breakfast cooked, your white shirts washed and ironed, and be sitting down to have her own
You know,
breakfast by now. I mean, 7 o'clock in the morning. My God, the day's bloody near
Arthur,
over and she's still in bed.
Arthur, she is my partner, not my slave. I hope you realize that. Yeah, and the thing is that to
No.
wake up early today, like at 4 a.m., I went to bed yesterday pretty early, but she worked on a kitchen to the late hours, so that's fair.
Well, I hope she made that chocolate cake she promised me.
What?
Oh, that's right. I wasn't meant to tell you
I
about that, was I? Oh, well, she'll explain it to you later.
aha, yeah, of course. All right, I'm back in the game, and hopefully all the streams are fine now. No guarantees, obviously, but I'm gonna check that out soon. What I need to do is to finish that. Then go all the way to 3 degree down here. I don't know in which direction, so we're gonna just. You see, that was wrong direction. Good. Now, we need to displace this guy to the correct height, something like that, I believe. Okay, we're gonna adjust that later, not a big problem. And now adjust this guy, come on. Can you please, yeah, do something like that. And now we clearly see that we need to adjust this guy a little bit more. Probably like that. Okay, let me actually fly all the way here to see what's going on. Yeah, that's a perfect spot. And now let's try to move this guy a little bit closer, can we? Yeah, that's the closest position. Switch lock. Convert to station. And you know what? Considering it's connected here, I don't think that we actually have to do this leg down. At least for now. So we can do something like that, something like this. Move all these shenanigans back to our train, because we obviously gonna need them later on. And now I shall go grab that stuff and move it here. Nice. Okay, now you're gonna go right here, like that. We need that. What? Like this one. Okay, okay. Now. That and not like this, but like that, I believe. And we actually can move it even farther this time. So let's get our forward offset and move it something like this. And now vertical offset like that. Good. What I shoot. Don't die. Don't die. Whew. That was closer than I preferred to be. And now I need to run almost a kilometer. Not almost, exactly kilometer. Hopefully no wolves gonna arrive and chew me. To the S. Oh, somebody do farming. Don't you, Arthur? He don't wanna listen to me. At all. Or his mic is off. Are your mic off, Arthur?
Oh, shit, that's right. Sorry. I forgot all about it. I was having a coughing fit and I forgot all about it.
I see. That happens. So you finished with that magnificent hangar and decided to do some farming, don't you?
Yep, because we're getting short on seeds
Right.
and stuff like that.
Okay. Okay. Do you have any other ideas what to do, or you wanna me set up a new goal for you?
What? Oh, shit, what have I just done? Oh, that's okay. Sorry, what was that?
I mean, do you have any ideas what to do next, or
I'm
you wanna
thinking
me
on
set
it.
up goals for you?
No,
Okay.
I'm just thinking on what else we might need. Because
Let's get some of that back.
just oh no, that's right. What about this? You're parking over here. I mean, you've got the trailers, but you have a trailer at one end, a trailer at another end, and it blocks off both bays. So you only have access to one bay, and you've got all this space with only access to one bay.
The first bay that is closer to our base is actually
Loading and unloading.
kind of designed and and used to automatically unloading these trailers. So you shouldn't use it anyway for anything else except for hauler trailer. The second bay is actually kind of just a working area where you can build your stuff, where you can drive to repair your stuff, because we have that repair module on the entrance. Now I see that you got confused with that words about repair module, yeah?
Did I say that?
No, you just can. I just seen that in your eyes while
you saw it?
swing around with
I'm
your
wearing
mouse, right?
dark glasses. How did you see my eyes? Have you been sneaking into my bathroom at night?
What? No. I'm not gonna do stuff like that. What? Oh, seriously. Okay. Nice. Now, half of my train.
Is there anything any supplies we need? Like, are we all right for ore?
Supplies or I don't know. Check that out. And you probably shouldn't look for ore. You should look for ingots. So just access any cargo terminal on our base and search for iron, then nickel, then cobalt.
Gold 497, nearly 500 kilos. Silver
They might be placed
800 kilos.
in a different places, so
Platinum
don't look
3
just into
kilos.
assembler.
500 kilos. Okay, nickel is only 9 kilos.
Arthur, you're looking into one space. We have a lot of them, so just use search bar, please.
No, I didn't know you'd separate everything. Why would I ever think that?
It's how it's not about me. It's how space engineers works.
Ah,
So type something like nickel in search and
nine,
you see
16,
lower we have something like 8,000
16.
there, 10,000 there.
Ah, yeah.
So, and we even have some ore in ore container that is processed currently. So everything's good. Everything's good.
Okay, as long as you're happy. I don't want you to get all unhappy and sad.
Okie dokie. Well, anyways, what I do agree is that I need a new cup of coffee. So
I'll
let me
drink to that.
actually use that stuff and find Arthur to provide you guys with some nice view on what's going on here.
I'm not doing
So,
anything. No use in watching
Arthur.
me. Yes.
You're not doing anything. Okay, well, in this case, I suppose I have to do something like that and put it in the... I don't like how it looks, but that's alright. Alrighty, while it's finishing, I'll be back in a minute.
What the devil going on here? Scroll up. Well, I don't know what that one is. So, okay, now, where am I up to? I was planting shit. That was all going. So, that was okay. Then, what else? I suppose I don't know whether I should attempt it yet. Well, that leaves not a lot to do, does it? So he hasn't even got the train here. So what does that mean? Because I can't even check on it. Yes, I can. That's what I'll do. I'll go and have a little tiki tour. And we shall just go and have a little look-see at what he's managed to do. And of course, the fog rolls in. Why wouldn't it? So has he got that running on automatic, or is it only running when he... Love the glitches. Seriously? Okay, so that is the ice base. So he has all this stuff here. So where does he have the train hooked up to? Or hasn't he got that hooked up yet? Okay. Oh, at last. Right, so he must be... Ah, I see what he's trying to do.
Okay, dokie, I'm back. What are you up to, Arthur?
I was just looking at your railway line and
Okay, dokie.
seeing where and how you were
And by the
doing
look of
things.
it, I need
About
yeah, I need
10,000
to
more
rejoin the
steel.
server again. What?
About 10,000 more steel plate.
Probably something like that. we almost reached that destination, that ice
Yep.
station.
I
I
see
just
that.
think that I should weld a little bit more rails to get a little bit lower and then start curving it towards station. Because by the look of it, we're still too high.
Yep.
Don't you think so?
Yep, it is quite high there. What if you no.
What?
I was just thinking if you go down the bottom of that slope as far as you can, then build a loading station there with conveyors running to the ice
That's the idea.
machine. Oh, that's what you're doing.
That's the idea.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna automate this train to go back and forth between our main base and that ice mine and automatically get us a lot of ice. Lots of ice.
And the reason for having lots of ice?
Farms.
Yeah.
Our farms consume an enormous amount of ice. Alright,
Okay.
so... yeah, we definitely need to go lower here, which means I probably should reposition this guy. Or just go and do something like that. And in this case, we're probably gonna have a lot more. Yep, exactly. So the only thing I have to do now is to move it a little bit to the back. Yep, something like that. That wasn't a smart idea to do, but okay. No. Don't you even think about that. What? Okay, that's better. Whew. All right. Let's go back. Do I want to replace it? Yeah, I probably want to replace it. What? You cannot do that. Could you? Alright, well, I suppose in this case we're gonna do something like this. Something like that and something like this. Good. Now we should be able to stop it. And switch that guy, obviously. Now, to not destroy this part, we shall use something like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, just in case. Put that stuff there, that stuff here, and this stuff here. And now we can replace this guy. Because we don't need that connector, actually. Okie dokie. Now remove this. And... something like that. Okie dokie. Now, the question is how far we wanna go this way. I think somewhere here, because then we're gonna curve it back, and that's gonna take some space also. So when our train reaches this point, we should stop it and start curving that stuff up. Or actually, the other way is to go even lower. Because it doesn't look low enough. You know what? Let's make one more curve here. Somewhere in yeah, when it reached this point, when we have that stuff ended, we can actually do that. and go even lower here. To then start. I should, or I don't know. We need to go at something like this height. So yeah, let's stop it and do one more curve. That should be nice stuff to do. So stop. Now let me get rid of this shenanigan. I don't think that we need it there at all.
Bloody sun
Key.
right in the wrong place. Again.
Now it's gonna be nice to your son is on your way again, or what?
Yeah, it's just the evening sun
I see.
comes straight through my window, straight into my eyes.
I'd love to have an evening sun here, you know.
What for? You've got beautiful snow and ice and blizzards.
Shit,
You know.
don't mention that. That's awful.
All that good stuff.
Sure. Let's weld that up.
Okay, so those are all done. What else is there? One thing I'd like to try and do would be to build a proper ship, but I'm not sure where to even start with that.
I have an idea for you. Build a ship, but this time build it not using those atmospheric thrusters, but hydrogen instead.
Yeah. I understand I need hydrogen thrusters to be able to get into space. I know that much. I just don't know all about the intricacies of supplying fuel and things like that, you see. Okay.
Yeah, that's the reason why I think you should start playing with that.
Yeah.
Because you actually can use hydrogen ships on a planets also. That's not a big problem. But that might give you some valuable experience with those.
All right. Let me think.
Okay.
Let me think. What can I come up with? Build it there, or I could build it there. That's actually got more. Oh, you're going to want to be able to put your machine there, aren't you?
No, not yet. So you feel free to use that
Okay.
space. Okay, let's order, I think something like maybe 500 of those. While I get to go and refuel my hydrogen tanks. And then we can grab these.
Steel plate.
Okay, let's grab at least 3,000 for now. That should be enough. And we're gonna think about that a bit later on. Okay, okay. Good, that's ready. Now, let's tilt it 3 degrees more. Like that, and hopefully in this direction. Yeah, exactly. Good. Now we need to play with this displacement to actually get it. Oh shit. Where is that stuff? No. This stuff, it's displacement. Actually get it in a correct position. It was... yeah, something like this, if I'm not mistaken. And now move it here as close as possible. Yeah, that's the position we're looking for here. Switch lock. Convert it to station. And now get rid of this shenanigan, that shenanigan, and stuff like that. Nice. Okay-ish, and now we obviously need this guy. And this position. Nice. And like that. Like this. And where it goes. Come on, show me. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect. The only thing that we needed to now move it. Shoot. Come on. To move it vertical offset like that. Yep, that should do the trick for us. So everything we need to do now is do something like that. And
I don't want
it
to
should
do
go
this.
and weld everything up.
Okay.
And from that position, we need to go up 3 times and then start curving towards station. That would be nice. What about our resources, by the way? Yeah, we have a little bit more. All
Let's
this.
just start with the basics. First off, I want to see how wide they are. So then I'll know. So we have to so we want
maybe
hydrogen thrusters or ion thrusters.
hydrogen thrusters. Ion thrusters doesn't work in gravity in planets. They are suitable only for space
Yeah.
ships. Okay, let's try to move it forward as far as possible and see whether it's enough or not for us. Come on. Show me where it gets. Yeah. Yeah, that should be good. Because then we're gonna curve it once, curve it twice, and get the nice position. Good. That's exactly what we're looking for here. That should be real good.
Absolutely huge. So, and they are smaller. So what's the difference?
Just as always, you have big and small thrusters, and small thrusters provide a lot less thrust but consume a lot less fuel.
Yeah.
So basically, if you're building a ship to operate in planets, I mean, to be able to operate in planets, you need a lot of down thrust, but not that much up thrust.
Down
Hope that
thrust,
makes
you mean
sense.
by lifting thrust?
Yeah, lifting thrust.
Ah,
You need
okay, all right.
big thrust. I
Yeah.
mean, big thrusters or big thruster pointed down.
Okay, so but they would be difficult to
Okay.
have on a small block, wouldn't they?
Well, considering they have to be connected, you see, they have a conveyor ports
Yeah.
on a different sides, and you should connect them through conveyors to tanks or stuff like that.
Okay.
Okay, let's move it a little bit back to be able to build that stuff. Okay,
So they would be right for
now
that. But
should be like that, should be like
the
this.
big thrusters.
Should be like that. Key. Now let's replace this with one in a correct orientation, which is not that one. This one.
Would be like that.
Here we go. Now,
So that wouldn't be
rotor
enough to do
forward.
that. So what we have to do is lift that up to give it enough height.
Good. Rotor down. Shoot. Like that. Nice. And the only stuff left is few blocks. That.
Now, what am I
This,
actually
that,
looking
and
for?
this. Now
Going up
we
one
need
high
this
doesn't do us any
guy.
harm. Okay.
Okay. Now we need to get up 3 degrees. Here we go. Good. Now, displacement for this guy. It's something like roughly this position. Yeah, that should be good. And now, let's move this guy back. Here we go. We can move it a little bit like that. Yeah, that's even better. So, switch lock. Aha, I see. So, you decided to be dismissed. Okay. Let's move it one position lower, or even two. Here we go. Perfect. Perfect connection here. And now convert it to the station. Get rid of all these abominations. Okay, I don't think that I'm gonna use that projector for now, because I think we need something like 10 blocks. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And here we're gonna have one more. For those. Okay. So we're gonna go like that. We're gonna put this guy. Gonna weld that stuff up. Now, one more that guy. Yeah, I'd like to level it first and then think further because, you know. Okay, so, no, not this one yet. And I ran out of steel plates. Guess what? Okay, that should be good. That like this and like that, and now I need to put one there, one here, and weld them up. And hopefully I have enough resources, which I do. Good. Okie dokie. Now the same exact approach, tilting it up 3 degrees. Like that. Now for that guy, if I'm not mistaken, it was 32. Not sure yet. Maybe 34. And for this guy, we need to move it as close as possible. Yep. And now, here we go. Smooth connection. Great. So now we're gonna do convert to station here, obviously, and get rid of that. So before tilting it down, we should weld everything and make sure that we are level here. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Something like that I think should be enough. So let's go do that. We're gonna use this and that. And now it should weld it, and as soon as we reach that spot... Oh shoot, we ran out of iron plates here, or what? Yeah, we did. Not great. That's not great at all. Alright, at least let's check whether we leveled or not. What the f... is that? What the fuck was that? Some strange glitch. Okay. I don't wanna drive back to the base to grab more steel plates. Don't wanna do that. Easy,
on the
easy,
front
easy.
of this cabin, you've got what looks like a bottle and
It doesn't matter, it's
storage
just
or something.
decoration.
Are they just fancy bits? They're not actually anything that does anything.
Yep. Okay, dokie. So we need to tilt it up one more time. I might reuse these bits and pieces that we cut down earlier, but I don't think that it's gonna make any difference for us. Oopsie daisy, easy. Ooh, that was close. So what I'm gonna do instead is lift this guy up like that. not destroy it. Oh, easy. What are you doing? Now this sensor should go off to not interfere with us. And we need to switch to go back and to do something like this. Okay, dokie. Yeah, we have to drive all the way back to actually grab more steel plates. No other options, but you know, that's the way it goes. Hopefully that our last ride for resources.
Oh shit! Took the wrong one away. You idiot. Okay.
Inventory.
Oh, Christ. Seriously, boy, you are not my favorite flavor at the moment.
Inventory full.
Oh, come on. I don't know why I keep overshooting these all the time, but I'm sure I'm only getting the one.
Because we are playing on the server.
Ah,
And when you see that you finish grinding one block, you actually grind it down a lot further. Working with small blocks on servers are pain in the ass indeed.
okay.
Even there was a connector. Could you please not fill it with just a catwalk?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, sorry. I knew it was. I tried to stop in time to be able to weld it back up again. I got it the first time, and the second time it just bloody overreacted again.
You have connector on your toolbar.
Oh, shit. Huh? Okay, now, which one was it?
Firstly, you need to switch it to the large one. Press R. Yeah, and now scroll through it. You need small inset connector. That's inset, but it's a large one, and there was a small one. Scroll further. It should be the next block, probably. No. Why you pressed the same exact key and switched the grid size? Use your mouse scroll. Yeah, not this one. And you overshoot it again.
Yeah, well, that's the inset connector.
Yeah, but it's a large one, and there was a small one. This one, probably. Small inset connector. Yeah, exactly. This one.
Okay. let's do this differently.
What?
Because I'm going to need space for that. I'm going to need space for that. So... Oh, of course I'm out of steel plate. Why wouldn't I be? We've got that far, so...
Energy low.
Oh, shut up, woman. Can't do a damn thing in this world without her interfering.
In case of hydrogen ship, you probably, like, when you build a hauler, you put in containers first, because they are the core of these vehicles. So
Okay.
when you building a hydrogen ship, you should probably think about placing a tank, because that's the core of that vehicle.
A hydrogen tank.
Yep. What was that? Don't say that you mentioned to stuck there.
What?
I'm not about you. I'm about
Oh, you playing with your trains.
this bloody ship. Yeah.
Okay.
Okie dokie. So how you managed to do that?
Now, we were going to do
I
it that
see.
way.
Magnificent. Now. Shoot. Okay, stop. Like that. Okay, connected. Now. And we need a bunch of steel plates here. Like that. Like this. Doesn't seem like we have much more, though. Seriously? Did we run out of them? I mean, looks like that. Shoot. Alrighty, let's charge our batteries then while we're here.
Why can't it go up there?
Okay, it looks like our crops are fully grown. Here we go.
Come on. Mother.
Okay. That's full. This one is full. Full and... Oh no, this one is not full. Okay, I see. Okay, dokie. That's our trains. That stuff might help us here. This stuff.
Hmm.
A bit here, a little bit there. Almost. We're getting close. Please close there.
All right. If you're not going to play that way, screw you. Let's play it a different way.
Okay.
Oh, come on. Stop being a prick. That's not helping because that doesn't do fuck all.
You need to aim at the top of that landing gear instead of its side.
I tried that and it wouldn't sit. Still wouldn't sit.
It sits.
Yeah, but not where I wanted. I wanted a bit further forward.
You have only one attachment point there, so
Oh.
yeah. Okay, dokie, that should be it. Now, like that. This one. Are we facing forward? We are. So, should be good. Yep. Back to the business here. Or even probably we can use something like that. What I wanna check though. Yep, all the nice ones are there and good. What?
Okay. Now, what was I thinking? I was going to... So should this large connection area here just stay as it is? Or should I put a one that reduces the size so the tanks and what have you fit?
Well, you can start from putting those tanks on your toolbar and exploring connection ports on them.
Oh, yeah.
Because there are different size and stuff like that.
Small.
You'd better search for tank, because there are a group that contains all the oxygen and hydrogen tanks. No, just tank, not hydrogen tank. Here you go, right in the middle, there is a group
Oh,
with all the tanks.
oh, that has all of them. Okay.
Yep.
So, is that all the tanks in one,
Arthur,
or do they have to all be separate tanks?
what do you mean all the tanks in one?
Well, like hydrogen, oxygen, they all in the same
No.
tanks?
There are there are different tanks, and if you take a look at that right panel that says hydrogen tank, if you scroll more, it will say different tank. But you really wanna look at your ship and scroll through small grid tanks, not through large grid tanks, because they are different. And that's a large grid one.
That small hydrogen
You can't place it on your... Yeah, but you can't place it on your ship because it's a large grid tank. And this one is also a large grid tank. Look onto your ship when you do that, to be double sure that it's actually small grid ones, because your ship is small grid one, and now you use your scroll wheel and stuff like that to switch through them. Basically, you have only this small one.
Yeah.
Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there are more tanks, because I'm not sure about the latest DLCs that we've got. That's a large grid one. You're looking at large grid, and game automatically
says small
switch
hydrogen
to the
tank.
large. That's a small oxygen one.
That's a small hydrogen.
Yep. But that's not gonna be even close to be enough for this ship. Alrighty, we almost there.
So I'd need multiple tanks for for the hydrogen.
Why? You can use just a bigger one. This one, for example, or the next one. This is a nice tank. And it has large conveyor ports on its ends, so you can connect it to your cockpit directly. Okie dokie. Now we're gonna stop. Configure our welder sensor and stuff like that. So you're gonna go to reverse. Sensor gonna go
So
on.
your oxygen you would actually set up here on the front. Is that
Doesn't
normal?
matter. You can set up it on a back. That's not a. I mean, that doesn't matter in this case. Okay, and as soon as it welded, we need to move one section higher, and then finally start tuning. That's gonna be after a short break of mine. Because that's the time. That's the time for one more short break. But we at the right height already. So as soon as we level our horizon, should be able to start turning towards the station. Stop right there. Why it didn't done that? Interesting. Alright, anyways. Let me provide you with some view here, and come on, load up. Nice. Something like that, maybe. Yep, that should be a nice angle. And I'll be back in a minute.
So,
Okay, dokie. We are back. What?
I'm just trying things and seeing what's worked to
What
see
the
what works out.
Fuck.
What?
I get back to the game
Yeah.
and train just ran
Out of rails?
forward and crashed.
Oh no, not again. You really aren't having a lot of luck with that thing, are you?
It was on a slope, but it was in parking mode. Why that happened?
Could there have been
Okay,
a glitch
folks,
or
you
something?
know, something like that. It looks like that because that's just something impossible. All right, I'm not gonna rebuild it right now. What I'm probably gonna do is to work on rails, and I'm gonna rebuild it offline. Do not waste time now. Yeah, they are off. Here we go. What I might do is yeah, that's probably not gonna work. Is firstly grind down that. Actually, that's a boring activity, so I'm not gonna do that either. Instead, I'm gonna start placing those things. No, even better. I'm gonna design that pole with light on it to kinda to progress further, and
Energy low.
everything else gonna be done later. I mean, offline. We can just design the pole with its lights and stuff like that, and I'll populate it later. Yeah, that's gonna be way to go.
Oh, still not ready.
All
Okay.
right. Shit. We were so close to this.
So what, it just fell
Awful
off the
feeling.
rails.
Yeah, it just fell off the rails.
Oh, shit. Well, that's not
Yep.
nice. Did you ask
Absolutely.
it for a formal apology for letting you down
Nah.
so badly?
Nah.
You haven't? Oh.
I'm gonna just grab my grinder offline and grind it down as a punishment for being
Yeah.
such
Well,
a
that'd
menace.
probably work.
I think so. Ah, you're working there. I see. All right. Well, it's not a best idea to park there. However, it might be a nice idea to park on one of these slots. Do we have an empty slot there? I think we do, but I need to... actually, why I need to park that if I can just make plate it and...
You should be able to
Yeah,
get in there
something
because
like
I
that.
left quite a bit of space for the bigger ones.
Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. No worries. All right. So where is our pulse? Something like that. And now how we can approach this light situation? I think we might start with something like that. Yeah, and definitely I need some other resources for that. Yep. Something like that not gonna work because we need to go one layer further. Okay, it should be something like this. Then it should be something like that. And something like this, like that. Actually, yeah, it might be nice to know. Okay. In this case, we can go like that. And then think of what we wanna have here as a light. We might go like that. And that should be a good one, actually. That should be a real good one. Because now we can put something like this. And return to our position here. Like that. Yep. Which shall give us an opportunity to go this way and lower. Like that and like this and like that. Why not? Yep, that shall be a good one. And in this case, is it too low? It is too low, so let's go one block higher. Just in case we have some high shenanigans here, which we probably will. So that stuff should go there, and that stuff should go here. So now something like that and something like this.
Fuel low.
Now we need
God.
these blocks there and
Fuel
here.
critical.
Oh, shut up, woman.
And just this one. Yep, that shall do. Now for lights. What options do we have? We can go like that, obviously. But that's... this floodlight is too strong, I think. What options we have here? We might go like that. But it looks a bit silly, isn't it? I think it is. However, we can do something like that and replace it with one of those truss blocks. Where are they? Do I have them on a panel? I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay. Let's grab them. And I think if we go with this block here, that might be okay-ish, or even like that, but I need some other girders. Obviously I need girders. Okay, we can put it like that, which give us an ability to, firstly, place these guys in a less awkward way, and secondly, maybe use it for something else later on. So let's weld everything up. Yeah, everything. We need a lot more components. Okie dokie. Come on. Yeah, sure. And this one. Oh, wait a second. I have a much better idea for that. Yeah, we have those lights now, which should allow us... Why we don't have resources for all that? I don't know. But what we do have here is those trough lights that we can use for this position also. If I'm not mistaken, they should be here, and we need half one, but this one, yeah, because it's gonna be placed like that, and we need some resources for it. Here we go. And now we can put it in orientation like this. Here we go. Now, if I turn on my lights and increase it to something like 10 meters. Not enough. Okay, 20 meters. Yeah, here we go. That's a good one. That's a good one. Uh-huh. Now, about color here. I probably wanna make it a bit warmer. Or maybe even... wait a second, maybe even... Can I... Let's go like this. Yay. That's gonna be a good one. That's gonna be a really good one. And now we can even add something interesting on it. Maybe like one of those. Which one we need? Ah, shoot. Running out of fuel, which is never good. Okay, back to this stuff. What's that? Airlock? Nope. Nope. You know what? We can go just like that. And here we can go like this. Okay, I need that one, I need this one, and I need some resources for them. Nice. Nice. Alright, that looks okay-ish. And we can build stuff like that further for each of those. Yeah, sorry. We should be okay with that. Now, what we also should think of is placing more. Not placing more, but think about arrow. How we can build arrow here? It's connected there, which is good. So we should be able to replace this stuff, and I think that we can go in an interesting way. So if I put our arrow somewhere here in the middle, like that, like this, and like that, should be able to put this guy here, like that. Now we obviously need to weld it up. In this case, it's gonna left as is, because we're gonna need it later on. Good. Now we need a piston here, which means we should turn it a little bit to this side. Yep, why not? And put a nice piston here, like that one. Okay-ish. Now, to be able to go 3 degree, we probably need to move it a little bit from here. No, not like that. So 1, 2, and that's a round block, I see, because we actually need a conveyors here. This is a conveyor, this is not a conveyor, and that's not good. But this is a... wait a second. How this is not a conveyor if it should be? And where is my lights? Here we go. This is a conveyor. So let's put 1 block here, just in case to hold it in place.
Both the hydrogen and the oxygen use ice, don't they?
Yep, you're right.
So you've got to have ice storage as well, or it just goes straight into the tank?
Look, if you want this ship be able to produce a fuel for it itself, you need to put storage, you need to put H2O2 generator on it and stuff like that.
Okay.
But you can go in a way to rely on outer production, I mean on external supply of the fuel, and in this case you're good only with tanks. And that's also a little bit more realistic way, because, you know, typically you're not carrying the whole bloody fuel station or fuel plant with you on a car. Okay, dokie. We don't need that anymore. Yep, that's good. And now we can actually go and extend it like this. So that's a spacer. That's gonna be our second layer. That's a spacer also. And now it's a good time to actually place 1 more T here and 1 more piston, because that's gonna be our second attachment point here. Good. Now this block, obviously, something like that to keep it consistent. And now we need these blocks.
Now, normally, how many gyros would they have?
For gyros, it's the same rule as for atmospheric ships.
So normally 2.
Well, yeah, probably.
Okay, and
like
you don't need a metal
this.
detector, do you? Or do you?
Well, if you're not gonna search for ores using it, yeah, why you need it? Okie dokie. Now, we can continue this rail all the way here to know where it might meet that stuff. And also, what I'd like to do is to limit it here on 3 degree to reverse. And oh, it's hopefully gonna get in that stuff on that small angle, don't it? It does. Okie dokie. That a little bit complicates our job here, because by the look of it, it might need to actually and we can't afford higher angle here, which means it's gonna take enormous amount of space to actually reach that position, and also it's gonna be a huge weight carrying by these guys, which is not ideal. Okie dokie, let me try to remove more blocks here. Come on. But don't say that I get desynced again. What the but that's exactly what happened here.
Do you still
I
have
got
to have
desynced from
batteries
the
on this,
server.
even though it's in space?
Sure, because you have a bunch of electronic components
Ah, I see. Okay.
and something need to power it up.
Yeah.
Well, you can go not with batteries, but with hydrogen engine that will produce energy from hydrogen, but that's additional consumer for your hydrogen, and
Yeah.
yeah.
So you just, well, what you just you'd only need a single battery, wouldn't you? Or would that not
Yeah,
be
I think
enough?
so.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Because it's gonna be used to real like it's not gonna be used too much. Let's say like
Yeah.
that.
Okay. So we've got that far.
I connect back.
The main thing is going to be the lift. And for the lift, we're going to need the better engines.
Oh,
So,
finally.
so the engines have to be connected to the hydrogen tank, don't they? Obviously,
Yeah, through conveyors.
through
You can
conveyors. Okay.
build a network of conveyors.
Yeah. All right.
Conveyors transfer hydrogen also.
Okay. So if we were to put, oh, dear, what the? Don't need that. So,
Piped conveyors doesn't work on a small grids,
yeah.
so they only for a large grid. Okie dokie. Now. Let's weld this guy up as far as we can. Now. Extend it. And see how far we can reach with its extended. And also how displaced it ended up being. Something like a half block, which probably means that it's a half block, isn't it? It is. Which probably means that we can put the second one on the opposite end and actually connect here, don't we? All right, so let's knock out a little bit more of those, like that. Put one more, where is that connector? I mean, piston. Put one more like this.
What is going on here? Right,
What are you not happy about
well,
already?
I'm trying to get hold of somebody interior plate, but nothing's happening. Have I got the wrong?
What
Oh,
do you
hang
mean
on, I've
nothing's
probably
happening?
got no. That's the right one.
Search for interior plates,
That's what I
double click
did.
them, and that's it.
See, but then when I tried to get some,
Don't do that. Just hold your bloody shift and click them. Yeah, that's not gonna work like this. That's obvious because those are kind of managed automatically. Just hold shift and click them. That will grab 100.
no,
Arthur.
that I was holding shift and clicking on them and nothing was happening.
Try one more time. That's interesting. Wait a second. Wait a second. Where is that stuff? Why it works for me? I mean, hold shift, left click, and the 100 of them gets to inventory as a magic.
No, or I must have a glitch here somewhere because it's remaining at 490 and it's flashing at 48 or something each time.
I see. Yeah, you've got this thing from the server. You need to reconnect.
Oh, Christ.
Because there are more than 400 already. And of course, I ran out of hydrogen. Just as always. Yeah, unfortunately, that happens for space engineers when you get this thing from the server and you can't operate bloody inventories. Okie dokie, so like that, good. Now, I was about to put one more on its front. Oh, actually, I did that already. Okay, let's just extend it and see how far it reaches. And does it actually avoid these blocks? Not quite, but I don't actually wanna put more. So what I might consider doing is just move it slightly. Is it okay now? No, it is not. So let's actually do something like 4.5. Of course, it's jittery. And I'm not sure that it's enough. Still. Whoa! What was that? Okay. Not sure. Stop doing that crap, please. Actually, no, that's enough. That's enough for that. But that's should
Energy
leave
low.
space
Oh, come
here,
on, woman.
or should we?
Just got here and I'm out of energy already. This is 20 times in 1 hour is ridiculous.
All right. So, yeah, that's not gonna work as I expected. How it might work, though. How we might avoid this problem, because we might, of course, build it somewhere here, and of course I can't see nothing. Here we go, that's better. Where we have that,
Your health
here
is
we have
critical.
that stuff. So if we start building
Die,
rails
mother.
somewhere here, should be better building arrow, I mean. Because in this case we're gonna have a lot more space to work with. Yeah, obviously we're gonna need more rails, but somehow that doesn't concern me a lot. And we actually can even just repeat those. So let's remove all these shenanigans. I should. Of course it's fall down. And now it's lost. Because you typically... Oh no, you see, I managed to find that. Okay. I mean, typically it's real hard to find anything in that bloody grass. Alright, anyways. Let's put these rails back. Like this. Weld everything possible up. Energy low. What a nice surprise. Okay, there the rest. Here we go, that's better. Okay, now it's really about time to put everything there and look for steel plates. Here we go. Now grab a little bit more energy and everything else. Nice. Now fill our tanks and go weld everything up.
We get to there. Then we are
Good.
going to need conveyors to the engines.
So
But how do we do that?
here probably we need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and start somewhere there. To start somewhere here, we should make sure that this guy is gonna be still connected. So let's do something like that. Some temporary construction to hold it in place. Ah, shoot. This lag's just killing me. Here we go. Now, the same exact approach. We're gonna knock this guy out. Like that. Actually, we can clear all this place. Maybe not just completely, but, you know. Okay, we need this guy. And, of course, we need to weld it up. And, of course, we don't have components. Shoot. Okay, let's go grab them. Let's go grab them real quick. Here we go. Now. Seriously. You got to be kidding me. Okay, that's better. Now, this guy, like that. And probably... Nah. Only one of those. For now.
Okay, so why doesn't that fit? Is that the wrong box? Must be, because that's the wrong size there. So it must be the wrong size conveyor.
Okay. Now, let's try. It should cover 4 blocks. So, if we do something like that, it's gonna cover this distance. So now we should be able to knock 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 2 more because of its body. Good. And now put another one here, but not in this orientation. In that orientation, yeah. Okay. One more time in that orientation. Good. Why exactly in this orientation? Because I'd like to have that flat surface on the top, because our brain probably... Ouch. Shit. Gonna drive on it. Yeah, of course. Now I'm gonna knock me out over that stuff continuously.
What have I done wrong here, Alec? Have I got the wrong size conveyors and things?
What do you mean?
Well, I can't join the conveyor up to this. I can put the conveyor junction on,
Why?
but then I can't get the conveyor tubes to attach to the junction. So unless I just have to run one junction on top of the other.
Wait. Firstly, I can't see any junction here, so could you please put it? Arthur, you should really use to look on a grid that you're trying to build on.
I am trying to.
Okay. Okay. What's wrong with this junction?
Well, then I tried to put a conveyor tube on, and it wouldn't fit.
You wanna put that conveyor tube on its
Well,
side?
I'm just
correct?
wondering, do I need conveyor tubes, or is it best to just have a single junction and run everything off that? I'm
That
just trying to
depends
remember.
on
I don't
what
know
you-
anything about this, so I'm trying to work out what fits and what doesn't fit.
I'm not sure that I got the problem here, because you see, if I mean, you need to connect large ports to large ports and small ports to small ports.
Yeah, I
So
understand
just
that.
look
I do
at
know that.
yeah. So
And
I mean,
unfortunately, I thought that I'd bring the tubes back to attach to the motors, to the thrusters, because otherwise
okay.
the ship is going to be far too short to be effective. But that's not going to work. It doesn't work that way. So I'm trying to think of a
Wait,
way to do
are
it.
you trying to wait a second? Are you trying to put those tubes on sides?
No,
I mean, you
at the
have
back
issue
here.
with placing.
I was trying to put it here, on this,
Okay, and
and they
I
wouldn't
mean,
attach.
it should fit perfectly.
But they don't.
What do you mean it won't attach?
Okay, hang on.
Okay, try to do that one more time. I'm gonna look at that.
Okay, that one fits.
Ah, I see. You tried to put those armored ones,
Yeah,
don't you?
yeah.
We don't have armored conveyors for small grid. They are available
Oh,
only for large
only
grid.
for large grid. Ah, okay.
Yay. Okay, let me grab my
So
stuff while
only
it's
the
not disappeared.
ordinary ones fit.
Yep. Okay, okay. What? What? What's going on here? Oh, come on. Not now. What the Seriously, game? You gotta be kidding me. Ah. That's annoying.
Okay, if that's the case, then how am I going to do
Yeah,
this?
but the only thing that you should be aware about these tubes is that you can't attach anything to their sides. If you want to really attach something to their sides, you need to go with junctions. Because for
So it's easier just
small
to have
grid,
2 or 3 junctions there rather than the tubes.
you might replace the junction with, for example, a container or another tank or anything like that, because all of them pass resources through them.
Yeah.
So
I see. Okay. So we could put a container there for emergencies. And then behind
example.
that... Okay, let's... I mean, if I've got to pull it all down and start again, it doesn't matter. I'm just trying to work out what I wanted to do with it all.
yeah, sure. That's the whole exercise here. Yeah. Grab the group. Yeah.
It's all right, I'm just looking.
How? This one has only 2 small conveyor ports on its sides, so you might be wanted to look into something else in terms of Okay, sorry, I'm not gonna do that. Um,
Hmm. Okay, let's have a look first. Okay, a single there. Single there.
oh well.
Okay. So we've also got to have antenna and the batteries or battery.
Oh, magnificent. Now, while I tried to join back to the server, my game just crashed. Just like, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna let you play Space Engineers anymore today. That's fucking crazy. Crazy it is.
So would you use a Wayfarer battery or just a the standard battery?
They are absolutely identical,
Ah, okay.
except they look a little bit different.
Yeah, okay. But I'm just familiar with using these. So that'd be too big. Unless that was... Okay, stop and think. If that was mounted there, it would be out of the way of everything, but would it make it top? Oh, hang on, it doesn't matter if it's top heavy. And then that I could use for...
And of course, while I hanged around trying to do
Yeah.
that, all my fucking gear disappeared.
Oh no, not again.
That's how it works.
Okay, now, what I'm going to do is
Give me
if
those, these, and these ones. What's wrong with you? Wait a second. Why can't you do that? Oh, I see. You filled with. Okay. You filled with different all the crap that you have, don't you? that, gonna grab these, gonna grab that. Now, in terms of these guys, I used that one, so we shall go like this. Okay. And it's called 50A. Oh, we even have something here. Good. That should be enough for a while. Now we need at least 4 of these. I should. There 4 of these. And now I'm gonna need also something like those, that stuff, and a few thousand of these ones. Okay, okay. Well, where is my paint? What? Paint. Okay. Where is that paint gun? You gotta be kidding me, don't you? Yeah. All right. So we have those. We have these. Yeah, I'm missing a few of those guys. Yep, something like that, and one more. Good, everything restored. Okie dokie. Let's get back to the business here. And we need to weld those up. So what I'm trying to do in this case is firstly learn will it be enough for us to avoid collisions when we do that. Okie dokie. Yep, good. It will shut close. And now, if we reverse this one, and now move this guy. Let's go 3 here and 3 here. And move it like that. So it should be 0 here, to be honest. Can we avoid this collision? We probably cannot. We cannot. Our steel plates, of course. Okay, okay.
Energy low.
Oh, God, already.
Okay, it should be farther, and saying farther, I mean at least 6 degrees. Actually, I think we can afford that for one of those, but not
Oh,
more.
you collected everything up here, did you? The gardens.
Yeah, gardens are collected.
Oh, okay.
Okay, okay. So what if we go like that? Ooh, actually, we can work that around different way, which might be really not a bad solution here. So let's put this guy welded up, attached to the ground, and then move that way. We can have a middle part on a spindle on that rotor that will kind of spin in between of those. That will be a nice change here. Here we go. That's ready, and now we need to just learn how far should we go, because we need to have at least 2 blocks from that rails. Ideally 3, of course. We'll see how much space we need to do that. Hopefully not much. Okie dokie. So you're gonna go like that, like this. That's enough for only 1 block. That's also. That's 2 already. And we have plenty of space. So I think if we do something like that, yeah, that should be good. That should be good. So here should be our middle point. We can attach it like that. Okay, we could, if I put something to actually be able to do that. Okay. Now we need to convert those, I mean that, to station, because now we should be able to do something like that, which is real good. And in this case, let's build it up. We should be able to do something like that. Put a rotor here. You gotta be kidding me. Why can't I put a rotor here? You wanna say that we need to knock out this this stuff, yeah? Okay. Let's do that then. Okay, it should be still at the same exact position. Now we can get rid of you, put this guy here, and connect it back like this, like charm. That, and let's weld as much of those as we can, just to be better safe than sorry. Okay. Here we go. Nice. Okie dokie. That shall do. Now we can knock out this guy. Good. And we should be able to replace this block. Now we can reverse this guy, reverse that guy. No way. Ah, I see. I see what happened. We lost the power there, don't we? Oh, shit. Wait. No, it should be still connected here. What's going on? I mean, why it is stopped? Ah, I know why is it stopped. Because that guy became to be a static grid. Right? Well, I believe I need to fix... Oh, we actually have a connection point here. Yeah, and that should be info, convert into ship. Good. Now it gets back. Nice. And now we need to do the same exact stuff here, but first we need to learn how many blocks we need. So 1 block here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. So 33 more. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 3 more. Good.
Would
That should
4
give
large
us
thrusters
perfect
be enough
balance
to
here.
lift that?
Yeah, sure. Because, I mean, hydrogen thrusters are much more powerful than atmospheric ones. For this ship, you can go even just with 2.
Yeah, it just doesn't look... Okay. That's the smaller one.
Okay. Gonna do that. I'm gonna find some steel plates for us. And remove... shit, I need to... Yeah. I need to get my energy back. Here we go. Hey guys, it's about time for us to wrap up this episode. So Arthur, let me know when you're ready to do that.
Okay.
I mean, when you at some point when you feel confident to do that.
No, I'll...
Ship.
if you think
What?
2 is enough, I shall take those
Oh,
2
fuck.
out because I can use them for something else. Okay.
Shit. No way. Of course I forgot to touch it.
But, okay.
Whatever. Never mind. You're
Yep.
gonna fix that later.
Let's go up and hop in the pods.
Are you ready already?
Yep,
Are you
I'm
ready
in the
already?
pods
Yeah.
already. And I
Okie dokie, I'm on my
shall
way.
shut the